Early. Early is fine. All right, just gotta mess with things here because my camera's taken too many impacts. It's hit the ground a lot. Hey Fox, doing all right. Doing better than I have been this week. I've been basically so I blame Texas for me being sick. I blame my trip last week. I'm chewing on a cough drop right now, so but I came down with something that felt like a cold multiplied by like three, which was really weird. I've never had a cold actually knock me on my back before. Absolute piece of shit playlist. That's putting it very nicely. Oh my gosh, that was awful. Why? Okay, one, two, three, four event labs. Let's see, which one was it? There was one I actually was okay with. Was it this one? Nope, that one was, I think, drizzling shit. Was it that one? Not, nope, that one was too much through that one had everything clipping through the ground. Was it that one? Yeah, I was kind of amused by this one, except I kind of liked that one. I think that one could, I think this one could somewhat be. I liked the canyon one at the state. I think the same thing. I think this one, they just need to fix the beginning, the rally one at the top of the mountain. They just fix that, and that wouldn't be a bad stage. They just need to fix the damn start. So I actually liked this one except for the start, which the first time I did it, is this the C class one? Hey, game, you're already being a pain in my butt. Which is funny because I was played like 2 hours ago. Yeah, I don't remember which one was. Oh, the C class one was the one that's near the stadium, right? Ow. Was that the one that's right outside the stadium? I know I did them all. I just don't remember which is which. I mean, four is a little bit dumb for event labs. I mean, this is cool except for this start right here. What is this? First time I tried it, I flipped my car. But other than that, this wouldn't make a bad. I mean, I know it's easy. It's not the most challenging thing, but it's not the worst thing I've ever seen. I mean, yeah, the map isn't the best thing for creation, but this isn't horrible. Other than what the hell is going on with this game that all the trees are taking so long to spawn in. Yeah, a few tweaks and this one's good. Get fix the start and yeah, just a few tweaks and this one's not bad. But it's like, why? What is their reliance on this with the event labs lately? It's terrible. Whoops. I did not. I did not. Um, I I saw Eric's ship put out a video for it. I haven't watched it yet. It's my watch later list. But they're going to bleed these car packs out until they get their 4-year life cycle out of this game. That's the bad thing. They're going to keep doing it. They're going to chase that they saw that people were willing to wait 3 years for Horizon 5. Never mind that part of that may have been due to the pandemic. But still. Yeah, I saw it was what, the Kona? Yeah, the Kona is coming. Um there's one that I actually don't think they sell in North America. I can't remember which one it was. Yeah, I'm not holding up too much hope on some of these things. On some of the whoops. On what's being released. That's 207. I've raced it how many times over how many races and all that, and I've only got two skill points for it. Yeah, what is it? The MG7 and the MG3? Yeah, it's what MG7 and MG3 are being released, right? Do we? Huh. Am I thinking of something else then? Because I remember seeing something like that this week, and it's basically been, yeah, I'm not retaining anything right now. I know there's another electric car or two coming out, which is roll my eyes at. But yeah, it's just like it's just that's an interesting seasonal. Italy wasn't enough. They now need the European update for Lambos and Ferraris. Yeah, that's sure. This grid looks freaking great. Oh, sweet. Okay, I'm happy about that. I love that Lincoln Co. All right, I'm happy about that, but I mean, if it's one bright spot in what looks like it could be a really bad update, then maybe, maybe not. Who knows? But I just love that we've got, let's see, we've got two tank pools in here. We got the 6x6 in here also. Am I saying that right? There's a 6x6 in here also. Holy crap. No, I'm sorry, there's 3 tank pools in here. This is going to be a mess. Yep. This is this this championship is going to be a mess. There's a tank pool, there's a tank pool, and there should be one more. The hell is in that one? Oh. Well, I thought there was a 6x6 in this, but no, just 3 tank pools. So I can't find the third one. It must not have passed yet. Sure, let's race in a straight line, people. Hello. I don't really want a tank pool in my rear fender. So this is going to be a little rough getting around the tank pool. Pull a power move on it and see what happens. Oh, good grief. Tegan, what will we do without you? We would probably have peaceful races, but yeah, it's funny that so I was on here about 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago, and I was like, okay, looking at it, looking at my cars, I was like, oh, I don't have anything Mercedes built up right now. So I messed with a few of them, and this is what I ended up finding working for me. The C63. Actually, I was so happy with this. I was so actually so happy with them. I was so happy with this one. It got a number because 6 plus 3 is 9, so I gave it number 9. But yeah, it really is nice, and it's really nice to actually tune. So I'm really happy about that. It was really nice to tune. Oh, really? Wow, that's cool. I mean, I don't think I would mind driving this. Yeah, I really don't think I would mind if this was my everyday car. Oh, yeah, there's another tank pool. I forgot about that one. Sure, that works, I guess. Oh, come on. There we go. Holy crap. These tank pools are making it really tough to do anything. Regular car, I can figure out how to get around. These tank pools take a little more effort. You got 300 downloads on your Jeep tune? Dang! About time you get some decent number of downloads on your tunes. Yeah, your tunes are good. I don't understand how people haven't picked up on that yet. So the question of our lifetimes apparently becomes who is Pathy? Yeah, that was a good tune because I believe you shared that one with me. It was like, damn. But yeah, that's good that you finally got a tune that took off with the number of good tunes you have. 'Cause you got too many good tunes not to have been somebody who've picked up on it besides me. But that's good though. 300 downloads. That probably bumps you up a couple ranks. That should. All right, let's see what the starting grid is. Okay, I only see one tank pool this time. Oh, one right behind. Oh, two are right behind me. Okay. Okay, thank goodness. Because this is going to be a rough race to get by a tank pool. Holy crap, what is in that? What is... I don't think I've ever seen a tank pool that can start like that. Oh, sweet. That was good. Okay, I like that. I'll hold it on the outside. Why did I do that? I looked at chat. I looked to see if you typed anything while I was trying to take that turn. I was like, that might not be the best idea. All right, let's... All right, force it a little too hard. I don't need to, because I know I can take it right here and down into the chicane. Now it's time for a very wide car. There we go. Nope, no problem. I might need which C class. The Jeep. Oh, the C class Benz. Oh, never mind. I go to. But that's fine. I'm going to keep it. I might do the tiniest of tweaks to it, but I'm going to keep it. Hence the reason I got a number. Yeah, I think I put semi slicks on this one. which I always do. But yeah, this car is, I love this. Yeah, I had a difficult time getting the Hammer Coupe to work. Because I did end up trying it. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, I tried getting it to work. I just there was something about it I wasn't really feeling. It wasn't feeling right. I think I was having a hard time cleaning up the back end. True. I do not have a spoiler on. You are right. I do not have a spoiler on this one. I should have. Why didn't I put a spoiler on it? That would definitely help. That will definitely help the rear downforce. Where's my mouse? Okay. Hey, we're going to play our favorite game right now. Actually, you might even know the answer. Oh, damn. Excuse me. What the heck? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Eesh. That is no way I can afford that. Which sucks because it's I would love to be able to it's funny because I have a thing about I don't really want a car. I don't want a regular car because I something higher. But I would so drive that C63. I would so make an exception to my rule for that. So make an exception for it. Hi, Playground Games. Is that actually English? Your winner. That's not how you say it. But yeah, you know what they say about car sounds. Most of the car sounds in this game really aren't that great. Especially when compared to the real life sounds. It's too bad that they didn't get a lot of or this didn't get the sounds at least to some degree right. Whether it's a small degree or a large degree, it's too bad that they didn't get them right. Now that it stopped raining, this car is actually better. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I need a spoiler, and then I can just do a couple small upgrades to it. Think I could. I think you're right. Put a spoiler on this would have helped. I love that in this trial I get to use this 1982 Porsche 911. I get to use a car from the year I was born. You went right out of the box. Really? What'd you go with? Um, game? Where are we focusing here? Oh, sweet. That would have been fun to watch. Everybody. Oh, first place is a creeper, or first human is a creeper. Wonderful. Great. We've got two idiots on the team, including the creeper. We've got two people that have dropped out. Yay, the whole team quit. Literally the whole team quits except for one person. That's good. Hmm. 1,800 pounds and just takes off. Well, yeah, that sounds about right. I'd almost be afraid. That's the only thing I'd be afraid of though is if you get any actual decent tires with it. All right, Creeper, you and me are going to try to win this event for us for the team. Apparently. Hello, Antonia. That's quite the line you got there. A tiny bit, yeah. Good question. I do not remember. I I actually think I do. Well, that didn't help anything. Yeah, I think I have the front splitter on it, and I don't think I have any rear. And the problem is, I know where I tuned the understeer into it. Hmm. Yeah, I tuned the understeer into it too. That's the bad thing. Because ah, yeah. I was messing around with it a few hours ago, and Yeesh. Awesome. Um, so I know what I did with it to mess it up. The bad thing is my game was doing that thing where it decided it didn't really want me to play, so I kind of forgot to test after my last round. So I should have the whoops. Should oh I didn't think I had anything in the what did I do? I was trying okay, so there were three changes I made. There are two or three changes I made. Wait, where'd the arrow go? Arrow, so front. No, don't switch. No. Yeah, I was messing around a lot with this earlier. Let's see. Let's try that. I also had to turn down the brake pressure a bit because I was just barely touching the trigger and the brakes would lock. Mm. It is 35 or 40. Let's see. Let's go back into this. I think it's 35 or 40. Yeah, it's 40. And I just bumped that up. Whoops. Nope, can't go that way. Yeah, see, I put the braking force down to 115 because I was locking going into the corners. So I was like, that's no good. So let's turn that down. Yeah, I was noticing that any deceleration going into the corners, I also any cornering I actually was understeering a bit, so I kind of threw a lot at it. Which I have to wonder if they did a little nerfing of something between the last time I used this car and this time. Where are we going? Alignment. See, yeah, usually I'm close. Yeah, so did I push that out? Because I wouldn't usually do 1.5 to and 1. Now I'm pushing a... See, that's how I discovered I was having problems. Is this turn right here has been giving me problems. It's actually where I discovered the brake lockup issue. All right, so... Okay, so let's see. Very soft anti-roll bars. Camber at 0. That's... What's... Okay, so we'll start with camber because... Okay, camber at 0 is going to be interesting, but... Okay, so camber at 0. 25-30 front. 55-30 rear. Wait, no, 25-30. Let's try rereading. 25-35 front acceleration. Wait, 25 to 35 front acceleration. Amber at 0. Okay, well, hang on. Tires at 30, which is not far off from what I do anyway. Okay, now I get it. Okay, so 25-30 front acceleration. I usually hit about 30-35, so that will not be anything different. This will be weird in the rear, but that's fine. Okay. 55 Excel. 30 decel. Okay, there we go. I hate how it can't seem to find 30. Okay. 5 split. Okay, that makes... Don't know. Okay, so... Very soft anti-roll bars. Okay, so... So soft for the rears as well? Yeah, because that would basically... Yeah, one would basically be disconnecting them. So soft for the rear as well, even though that will give you understeer? Alright, so let's see. Now the springs are... Okay, so brakes... Okay, so... Again, Very soft anti-roll bar, 25, 30. Okay, so I've got those. Tires done. So we'll do that, so that way if game decides it wants to... If game decides it wants to not behave, and then it's going to not behave. Of course. There we go. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get this out and run it just a moment, so that way it gives the game time to catch back up with itself. Woo! Whoops. I'm guessing they came from the danger sign. Okay, so I'm going to... Okay, so rear just a tap it. Okay, so that... Whoops. Yeah. Alright, let's take another quick shakedown now that at least it's going... We know at least the big swing it changes will have been saved. Alright, so it's getting to be much better entering the corners. Exiting the corner is a little bit dicey. Yeah, and it makes sense. Actually, it doesn't make sense that they would be bad for understeer. You would think they would oversteer. Yeah, it's fun. It's funny because you're right. They do. Excuse me. They do understeer a lot, but you would think because of rear engine, rear wheel drive, you would think the front end would be wanting to come around since there's nothing there. Oh yeah, the issues. I don't understand how Playground Games does this. I really don't. Sometimes you can, and sometimes you can't. I've mowed through the crowd and nobody got hurt. Yeah, because the Taycan's just a traditional front engine car, isn't it? Yeah, and this 911 is definitely a little different. I think I actually have mine set up with the drift gearbox. For an electric, it's not bad. I will say that. I think I just need a tiny bit. Yeah, just tiny bit more turn into this. Dang it. Stop going down there. There we go. I love how odd I've got the gearing for this. $968. I've seen that thrown around as an option for this. Don't know why, but the weird diffs on this actually. I've actually seen a lot of complaints on this week's trial. There we go. I didn't follow the road. Yeah, they're not bringing their A game when it comes to the playlist anymore, and that's a sad thing. Microsoft Studios isn't even bringing in a D minus game when it comes to their two racing titles right now. Well, if I get a decent enough team, this will at least should help contribute to points. Because Motorsport just released Daytona last week. Both the sports car configuration and the tri-oval, and both are just terrible. Excuse me. Which is funny because this game's already managed to screw up oval track racing, and they went a whole nother level with it with Daytona. Because Turn 10 has somehow managed to find a way to make drafting both overpowered and unnecessary. I would love to know how they managed to come up with that idea, but they did. So I ran a couple races on the Daytona so I ran a couple races on the Daytona tri-oval. And the first thing I noticed is the cars can get out front very quickly, very easy, which usually if you're without a drafting partner, you get slowed down compared to the rest of the field who has drafting partners. Well, no, you don't really need the drafting partners, but when you have a drafting partner, you're basically an unbeatable speeding bullet out there. So yeah, no no real regard for how drafting actually works. I've heard that rumor for a while, and I'll believe it when I see it. Because I think it's been like 3 updates they've been talking about bring it back. Oh, are they finally? I'll do that one once or twice just to have fun with it and see what it's all about. But I mean, they've been talking about it for a while, so like I said, I'll believe it when I see it. Good job, Tegan. Don't unsettle the teammates. Yeah, human teammates. Okay, let's figure out what we can do here to humans. No, this sprint is not. This sprint, yeah, this sprint is better with A. I mean, I like this one, but like you said, it's better in A, even better in B. Oh, what game was I watching somebody stream the other day? Uh, GT7. Apparently, it's a nightmare in GT7 as well. Sure, I'm sure the guys. Do you want to not hit the rear end of your teammate in the corner? Holy crap. I'm surprised that that sixth place car got the checkpoint. Good grief. I have screwed this car up royally. There is no way that you are going to push me like that. I don't understand how I'm going to get pushed around in an electric car, basically. Yeah. It's a freaking electric car. It's not going to get shoved around like nothing. Hmm. Oh, problems with GT7? Yeah, I that's the biggest complaint I've heard. Everybody is the economy's messed up and the car license thing is just not great. This is another sprint that's really I don't think is conducive to higher class racing. And it's another one that I really love the sprint itself, but hey y'all, teammates, see what happens when you don't take out my rear end early in a race? I crashed into the wall here. You might want to try to commit to a pass sooner. I was trying to leave that spot open for them too. There we go. Now that we've got it all settled out. Whoops. Hello. Sorry. Didn't even know you were there. Yeah, but now you just opened the door for them. That's all right. It's a whole ass Horizon livery, isn't it? That is an entire Horizon livery, isn't it? Sweet. I mean, let's not forget my Z4 Roadster has as part of the livery. I really want to slightly redo this one, but only slightly. I'm going to, okay, so what I want to do for this one is I'm just going to take off the Horizon 5 and the Game Pass logos from the front. That's the only thing I'm going to change. Just take off the Horizon 5 and the Game Pass off the top off the hood. Everything else stays the same. Maybe then I can also import it into Motorsport. That's a good idea. To the house. To the house. Where's the house? There's a house. I find it amusing that no matter when you get home, you have enough light to do anything. Cut, cut, ring, rotate, move, set. Now we hope the game decides that it wants to. Yes. You know what? One more change. One more very minor change. Okay. Finals. Don't we need the U? Change color. Okay. Change color. You know what I forgot to do? 5861. Okay. There we go. At least get all the blues closer together. Whoops. I should have one. Yes. Save the current car. There we go. And that is the extent that I'm going to be changing that. There we go. Updated the look without going overboard. Now with much more light blue Mikey branding. You know what I should do? I should just make a fleet of these things. With different combinations of the blues and the gold for all the striping and the base layer. Z4 Chaos Edition. In gold, light blue, and dark blue. Heck, I may even find a way to make a white edition. Oh. Okay, cool. Wow. Oh, stop showing me all the... There we go. Wait, what the hell? Oh. Oh, okay. There we go. Now I get it. Wait, what? Is that serious? Oh my gosh. Is that seriously a heads-up display? That mileage? You mean next to none? Yeah. All right, hang on. Okay, we gotta do this. Yeah, what was it? 6,900 miles? I mean, that is for 2021. That's nothing. Yeah, it looks like it's in great condition. I'm looking at the I was looking at the Auto Trader. Just took a quick glance at it. Said good price. I'm like, yeah, I think that's a little bit of an understatement, but yes, I'll agree. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was obviously not jumped like this. Yeah, I think you're right. It was probably somebody's summer car, is what it was. It was probably an elderly person's summer car, spent most of the time in the garage. Let's check that out. That's not bad. Whoa. Excuse me. Um, in 2006, only 5 of them were sold in the U.S. according to Wikipedia. Where is the where is the reference note on that? Need some emergency repairs. Fixed. I mean, it's nice that they put night into Horizon, but now I want it to be daytime. We actually have somebody driving something normal that isn't us. Oh, never mind. I think it's the Bronco. Judging from the shape, it looks like it might be the. Yeah, it's hard. Pop out of ghost mode, please. No, I think you're right. I think that's a Land Rover badge. Yep. That could have been painful. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on. Dear Playground Games, please tell me how I knocked the light pole over. The light is still on. As you can see, the light is still on in there, but the light is not shining on anything. It's a flat Earth sun. Yeah, this is a, that is definitely not how physics works. You gotta have light shining somewhere. Okay. I did find it amusing how I actually backed into it, and it came just, and the actual light portion of it hit the hood and didn't actually go into the open top of my car. See, somebody else has figured out that that's allowed. You don't have to have a hypercar in Horizon. You can have a stupid car. You can have a sensible car. You can have a fun car that's not a hypercar. Game? If you ruin what I'm going for, I'm not going to be happy here. Game, you're about to ruin what I'm going for here. Yep. I was going to pull out my why does it exist Isetta. Sticking with the BMW theme. You can ride out there in a Civic or a Lancer.
Welcome back, Mike.
Or a Focus, even. Three cars that I can, three cars that I can think of that I definitely would group together as definitely upgradable for racing. Okay, there's my championship winner, the little 474 PI Isetta, and the 935. Why does this freaking thing exist, Isetta? This is probably faster than anybody's actually seen an Isetta go in this game. Let's see. I know they don't. I really should finish it off, but then there's really, like you said, there's no reason to return to it. They're not doing anything to expand on it. Yeah, they're not doing anything to expand on. And I hate to bring Hot Wheels into this because they did a terrible job with Hot Wheels, but they're not doing anything to work and expand and make either one of them something that's really necessary to come back to. A rally DLC, if like I said, if they would make a reason to come back to it, that might motivate me to finish it. But it's kind of once you're done with it, you're done with it. If they're drag racing, I wonder if they'd take me seriously if I line up with them. I want to see if anybody takes it seriously, me lining up in the drag racing gates. Dang. That's a nice shot. Coming right through the Oh, I think somebody's like you're facing the wrong way. Well, I'll see what Krabby Mama wants and but yeah, that's a nice shot. Especially since it looks like you got the right front wheel lifted off the ground a little bit. You got the you got the turning right to get that left hand turn going on dirt. That's a nice shot there. No, they don't want to race. Oh, there they are. Oh, we've got somebody else lining up. We have fourth. All right. I don't think Braden over there knows where they're supposed to be lining up. Probably did not see that coming at all. What? Oh, too bad the game kicked me. There can't be a rematch now. Oh boy, I think I'm going to have to look for that one to show up on Reddit or something. Oh. You know, I honestly don't remember there being moose in Horizon 4, but that is a really cool shot. Oh my.
Welcome back, Mike. Welcome back, Mike.
Oh, okay. I have to hop back on Horizon 4 at some point soon. Definitely seems like it still has a lot more going for it than 5 does. Whoa. They did a good job with that. It looks like it's almost emanating out from your car. Especially the back one looks like it's coming out of the wing. but the front one looks like it's almost matches your roof, your windshield and roof line. Yeah, yeah, it makes you realize how plain, how little there actually is exciting and different. This is probably the biggest group I've seen in a while in this game. Let's see if anybody else lines up and takes the bait. Why are you in the gate with me? No funny reactions this time. This car is so damn. This car is okay. I hate to say it. It's funny. Holy crap. Not only did I get a bad start on that, I don't know. I got a bad start and I missed shifts. But I got to admit, they whatever they brought, that was actually really good tune they got. That was a good tune they brought. So if I save this tune, but put I can download it and then change to drag tires for another tune, right? See if I've got another one of these. See if I've got a third one. Let's see if I can that's what I'm going to do. This thing is a little this car's a little too fun to mess around with, so. All right, so I need to buy another one. Okay. I know they're cheap as heck, so I mean, it's not like I'm going to break the bank on 122 million credits. There we go. Hmm. All right, so now that box squared. Yeah, we can't save the description as S2 Death Box. Let's call it what it is. It's an S2 Death Box. This is going to be funny. It's going to be amazing. Oh, what did I do with my tunes? There we go. My tunes. There we go. Go from a whole 13 horsepower to 668 horsepower. And an almost 1,200-pound car. Zero to 60? Well, that sounds about 3.1 seconds. And it actually takes all that time for the wheels to stop spinning. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is fun. This is going to be hilarious. Let's see, hang on. Race. Handling is not important here. It's supposed to go in a straight line from A to B. Nothing more. Yep, everything should be as needed. Yeah, and inline four turbo rail engine and a nice setup. It's an S1. It's now an S1 class because of the drag tires. This is silly. This is silly, and I think I'm here. I'm here for it. Ooh, right, here we go. Whoops, did that wrong. Paint grip 2. We're going to tint. $65. Jeez. Whoops. Save current car. I did this wrong. There we go. Okay, game, come on. Come on, game. Let's save this. I've got to, I've got to make people wonder. I've got to make people wonder how this happens. Oh, this game is getting ridiculous. Game, come on. Dear Playground Games. What the heck just happened? Game is frozen. Game is not frozen. There we go. All right, let's load the design here. Now, let's do this. If this does this the way I think it will, okay, so if I do this right now, perfect. That's okay. That's funny for me. That's just real. If I find that funny, this little barely four-wheel death box has the same 0 to 60 as an actual proper car. I gotta wonder if anybody's wondering why this is why this is even a thing that's going on right now. Oh, somebody can do a wheelie. I'm guessing those two are in a convoy because they're crashing into each other. You can't collide with other cars unless you're in a convoy. Got Headcase doing wheelies. So Sucker Free right there just got smoked by two people. That'll be fun. Got the stupidest dragster right now, and it's amazing. The only bad thing about this car is, and I need to figure out how to overcome that. Maybe I don't start it in first gear. But the 0 to 60 is good, but it takes until third gear to actually get off the line. Maybe I start it in third. Holy crap, that just took off sideways. Like your paint job. Gotta say, it's fun being able to race with something that really shouldn't be drag raced. Because there's no way this car should be doing anything than putting around the map at about 25 miles per hour. That's a little better. Second gear was a little better. I've now just got to get it to stop twitching off the line, but with, I believe it's 700 foot-pounds of torque and in a less than 1,200 pound car, I mean, I don't know what you do about that. What? Hey, Playground Games, give me the upgrade so I can build this. Holy crap. Yeah, okay, so it looks, so am I seeing the same, Are we seeing it the same that they basically took out the back two small wheels, put in a larger, possibly bigger motorcycle wheel in the back, and put the engine all back there? Holy cow. So that's without knowing anything about that, that's probably about 300 pounds heavier, but probably produces about, oh, another 300 to 400 horsepower, and probably about that much in foot-pounds and torque as well. Oh, dear God. Let's just throw all my estimates out the window then. 1,500 pounds, so that's about 400 pounds more than mine. There's a Hot Wheels toy, but that is awesome. I will give Playground Game one praise if they were to put that Hot Wheels toy for that 700. That's it. Unless this game's got something messed up, mine's actually got more, or not bad comparatively. Hang on, that's the wrong one. Yeah, I've got 668 horsepower in this. Hmm. Playground Games, I think there's something wrong with your numbers here. I should have figured there might be something wrong with the numbers in Forza, with the fact I've got an inline four at 668 horsepower or whatever it is. That just doesn't seem. Now that I'm thinking a little bit too much about it, that doesn't seem to click with me. A 1.6 liter inline four turbo rally. Now, granted, it's twin turbo, and I've also done displacement upgrade, I think. But still, that just seems overly excessive for what can even go in this. Hey, if it's got four wheels and you can drop an engine into it, make some mods to make everything fit, you can do anything you want with cars. You just depends on your skill and your imagination. Don't mind me, I'm just a sensible little Isetta driving through the festival. Now I gotta see what other ridiculous vehicles I can make into decent dragsters. Cause this is because this is just gonna be hilarious. Um well, I mean, you're gonna need rear tires first, but you're not wrong. I don't even want to know what's in that car. That is somebody's I can't imagine that you can do much more than do burnouts with that. All right, let's see what ridiculousness I have for we'll go D class because that's going to be fun to just do something stupid with. What is an absolute, you know what, let's just go D class. I like I like that assessee, so I'm not going to mess with that. That limo is too obvious. Nah, the Dino will stay a Dino. It won't be a. Hmm. What can I find that's ridiculous? You know what? I know what it's got to be. If I have one, I don't. Right. Auto show, please don't fail me. Yes. That is a freaking lie. All right, let's see. V Dodge Viper V10. Jeez. 8-liter V10. Oh my. How the hell do you reach from the seat to the handlebars? You're almost laying right on top of your fuel tank. Whoops. Whoops. Seriously, it looks like you're laying right on top of your fuel tank to reach the handlebars. Yeah, remember how I wanted to find something stupid? I found stupid. What in the... Oh, no. So what's the body kit? Yeah, no. There we go. Yeah, going out in a blaze of glory. That probably hits a little too close to the target, but it's not wrong. Who needs stinking brakes? You don't even get race springs. What? No. No. No way. Who does that? Somebody stuck a Turbo Cummins diesel engine in their Mustang? No way. Did Ford ban him from life from buying another Ford? Whoa, jeez. How is that even street legal? I'm trying to figure out where this guy's from and how is that even street legal? Yes. I'm wondering if Ford's going to see that and say, you know what? You can no longer buy anything from us. That's a creation. That's a creation that didn't need to happen. I mean, holy crap. They did they did three things and none of them are worthwhile. Yeah, and I love that quote in the article that there we go. That yeah, he'll get noticed. It'll be different. It's different. Whoops. It'd be like differentiate himself from anybody towing a boat with it instead of using it like a normal F-150. Yeah, you think it looks terrible. It looks terrible. I don't know how any place is okay with that. I mean, not just the smoke billowing out of it. I mean, the fact that the hood is gone and you've got a dang pipe just sticking straight up about 6 feet in the air, hanging off of the out of the hood. It's just I don't know of many states in the U.S. that would allow something like that to even go. Jeez, this super van is going to be dumb. Let's see if it can actually do something with how dumb it is. This thing is not designed to turn. What is the what would be the purpose of doing that? Oh, this is not going to work at all. This is bad. Well, the only thing is, it doesn't turn, which it's not supposed to. Mm. And I can't get it to launch straight. Yeah, if I can get this one to launch right, this will be a this will be low key good in A class drag. I'll try them as a last resort, but I really don't like how they look. Hang on, I got it to launch right there. There we go. There we go. It stayed in line that time. Great. Now I'm just creating ridiculous dragsters, and this is. You know what? You're right. You know what I need to find? And I know I can find it. I want to get one of those. I want to get downloaded vinyl, so this isn't going to be shareable. And I'm going to put the get one of those class and PI vinyls on it with the class and PI of this thing. There. Yep. Okay. It is. This game is probably like. Let's, people are probably going to be like, if they see this car, it's going to be like, what is going on here? Oh, that's got the revert. That's got the rear wheel as the single wheel too, doesn't it? This stream is about to get whole bunch of levels of ridiculous. Funny thing is, when I started this stream, this is the kind of thing that I was originally intending on doing. We're making it happen. All right, Morgan three-wheeler, let's see what we can do here. 2014, and it has a classic old look. I love it. Oh, holy crap. Rear wheel drive. Well, if I don't lose any speed. Okay, so acceleration 6774. See if this could. Yep, this gives you a turbo option that apparently does nothing for you. That doesn't seem right. Well, because of the fact we don't really care about what class this ends up in. Yeah. Oh, this is a death box. Hmm. This is going to be a whoops. This is a death box. Seven speed it is then. This is going to be dumb and it's going to be fun. Dumb and fun. That's how we're rolling. Weight reduction. Oh my. Hello. Give me all of it. Give me all of it. We'll sort out the dumb from the dumb later, but this is just going to be dumb and it's going to be fun. Oh my. Hello. Don't know why I love the anti-lag, but I love the anti-lag. Well, that doesn't seem to do anything for me. Sure. So 1,200 pounds and 82 horsepower to 1,379 pounds and 760 horsepower. Hmm. Okay. 212 max speed. That'll need to stay up. Yeah, because there's not much you can really actually. Okay, that doesn't matter. I can't do anything with springs, damping arrow. Brakes don't matter. Again, this is only a drag setup, so I don't really need anything that's going to help with, handling. My phone is going nuts today. Whoa, that's it's a little more controllable. Funny thing is, I find it amazing that the stock drivetrain is rear wheel drive, and the rear wheel is a single wheel. Depending on where the finish line is, I may have edged that one out. But now nobody's reacting to the fact there's a weird vehicle beating them in a drag race. Wait, the Morgan goes for 30 grand? Holy cow, what the heck? I mean, I love the look. It's very unique, but 30 grand? I mean, I love the look of this thing. Like I said, it's unique, it's different, it's fun. It's also not legal in the US anywhere. Oh, wait, maybe it is. Hang on. It might be. Hang on. Let me take a look. Oh, it might be. It has a windshield, technically. This could be legal. That's a windshield. Oh, nobody wants to play with the really weird Oh, there they go. They've got a truck. What are you doing, Crazy Eights? Trying to heat up your tires? There we go. I've got this one figured out. And this is only S1 class, too. All right. Making nonsense vehicles is actually pretty fun. That is more than I make in a year. That would be, I would hate to see the payment on that. All right, so you said the 595 and the 695. I like my 595 for a D class, so I'll work with the 695. Oof, that's rough. That's rough. Don't know how I'm getting a car from California here, but it's also overpriced because it is in California. Another i4 turbo inline 4 turbo rally. Jeez. All right, so we got some drag tires on this thing. Goes small in the front, rear big in the rear. Yeah, I don't know how California would definitely want their pound of flesh from somebody buying that. Ugh. Say I'm like 85% over whatever hit me this week, which is better than nothing. But what, this is a 500? It does look like it carries on. It does look like it carries on the race turbo with anti-lag. Right. So I got everything. Oh yeah. 668 horsepower. All right. So gearing is important. Gearing is garbage. So why the number has to be 27 now is beyond me. Crap. He messed up fifth gear for me. Yep, there we go. Oof. Okay. Not going to get great acceleration off this. Forgetting to move the camber in. Not important. Not important. All right, let's see how in the Barth Bragster works out. Rear wheel drive as well. Yeah, I mishit those shifts. All right, that was not as successful, but I've got to retry because I misshifted. Yeah, it's no slouch. It's not as good as the other two creations, but I could do better. This one didn't even touch two. It can. Not sure if I like how that reverse light is working. The only bad thing is this doesn't have the gear ratio. This one doesn't have the gear ratio a gear ratio that I would like that would probably work well. I actually might swap out transmissions and try that at some point. Might have to revisit this project. '74 Civic. Ooh. Civics are a lot of fun to play with in this game, so yeah, I can. Ow. I can see that one working. Oh, I've got to keep that car just because it was the biggest joke that backfired. Oh, wow. That's the last time I ever try a joke like that. Rookie driver, yeah, and I drove like it too. Oh, yeah, the inline four turbo rally seems to be a good haul. Oh, very, they barely do it. Well, considering the three best choices are inline fours, you know what? I should drive train swap this and see what it does for my engine choices. I No replacement for displacement, they say. There's no replacement for displacement. Let's give us all the displacement we can handle. That doesn't seem right. Okay, so this one looks like the 8 speed is the best option. I don't like going through an 8 speed. Gear ratios are funny for me for 8 speed. I've got it down to a science on 7. 8 is just a little bit dicey. There we go. Not sure how that works, but it apparently does. Oh, did I? Yep, I already did this. I already did this. Now let's add the engine components and let's see if I could get um, there's some body work involved. There'll be body work involved. It'll be very weldy and frame reinforcey and all that good stuff. Almost 10 times the horsepower, ditch 87 pounds. Nothing could go wrong there. Nothing'll go wrong here, right? All right, this is wild. Not sure I like that. Okay, so 75. Ooh, 92. Look at this. What? 10, 12? No, 114, 16. Shoot. I don't do 8 speed enough to know what to remember what kind of pattern I usually use as a baseline. This is probably 130. No, 150 because that's going to be knocked back into place. That will not be. Oh, actually. Oh, that's fine. Okay. I can do this. I can do wacky as can be. $505 to 1. There we go. This is just downright stupid. Yeah, the only thing I really don't like about how they do gear ratios for this is it's so, for the most part, just goes straight across every engine. You do the same damn thing. need second gear to be a little. There we go. That's about right. Loading. Uh, so what were you? Okay, so what were you doing that in? And how do you get 3,000 horsepower into a vehicle like that? Because that is freaking incredible. Oh, okay. So that is a game I'm looking at right now. I'm looking at a few new ones to throw into the rotation. That is one. This Honda could be fun. Surprisingly very stable. The Civic seems too stable. That was all on the dyno after restoring it. Jeez. Are you sure you restored it and didn't add who knows what to it to get 3,000 horsepower? Yeah, that does seem like it is semi-truck territory because that's about the only chassis that seems like you'd be able to put that much torque through it. This actually might speed-wise be the best one of the lot. The ridiculous dragsters we've got. Top end, it's hitting 205. And I'm considering this right here. I'm considering the airline markings right here, the finish line. So, wait. You took a Ford Pinto, something that's already an explosion risk due to the gas tank being in the back, or mounted what? It's mounted behind the rear tires, isn't it? That's what the problem is. Is where the fuel tank is located. You put an 1850 horsepower engine mid mount. When's the first recall on that going to be? I'm surprised that would even be allowed to leave a showroom or a garage. I mean, in the wrong circumstance, you put it between a moving 3,500-pound vehicle and an engine that doesn't really feel like moving itself out of anybody's way, unless it's through the gas pedal. But if you're stopped anywhere and somebody goes through that, jeez, I can imagine that being like a fire rain. Yeah, single overhead cam, nope. Inline four, nah. Got to go the Tim Allen route. More power. Oh, 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 oh. I miss that show. All right, I've got some really dumb cars in here now, and it's amazing. Like a 911 twin turbo powered Elise. I am having a very hard time wrapping my head around that one. So you've got a Porsche 911 twin turboed engine in a Lotus Elise? That seems like that would be fun. That seems like that would be fun. Might be the right car to do that with. Oh, oh my. I'm not sure that Golf is going to know what hit it. That sounds frightening. Here we go. Oh, nope. Okay, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Ah, give me cough drops. Oh, shoot. All right. Half drop. There we go. Mm. What's that for? There it is. A Buick Roadmaster station wagon with a V12. Hmm. That makes vacation travel much more interesting. .5-inch rims. Jeez. That lift a little bit. Raise that thing up a little bit. Yeah, because I'm guessing standard is probably what, 17 to 18. No. Oh, good grief. So you're probably what? You're modifying the wheel wells for those, right? Either that or lifting enough that you're not even the wheels aren't even in the wheel wells anymore. But if you're trying to keep them covered, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. It'd be fun to be able to bring things from other games into Horizon and see what people say and how they react. Well, if it would help if they're also good for the event labs that Playground Games have decided that are good. Okay. Oh, this is Playground Games editor choice. Let's see if any of these are actually any good. And because we've thrown cars around the Winter Wonderland Park, gotta definitely see if that one's any good. We'll go nice mid A class. Well, we'll go nice A class as in midpoint of what's acceptable. Well, now they're about to face a live reviewer and not their own internal echo chamber. This one's called Sci Fi. Whoops. This is so uninspiring. How in the world did this... Notice the racing line. This racing line is absolute trash. Okay, so there's a couple trees that fell over, some laser lights over the track. There's literally... How the hell did that tree get into the track? That tree wasn't there to start, was it? Don't ask me how this happens. Radar's literally missing part of the lap. How did that tree fall over? Or well, it might have been falling over, I don't know. Some of these trees are falling over. Poor dinosaur is now a, like an animal whose head has been put on the, plaque on the wall. I think the upside down hot air balloons is intentional. Because notice there's buildings floating up there and they're actually upside down as well. I think that's all. I think that and the green lasers and stuff is supposed to be the sci-fi to this. There's a floating motorhome over there and that I just passed. Huh. I'm sorry, this is just nuts. It's not. It's not it. We get past the I can't even get past the uninspired race the track itself. It's like I'll overlook some stuff if if the racing line is actually good or the track is actually good. But that was not. Let's see, what do we got here? Edelman presents Edel Circuit Competition. Well, we're going to give it a go. We'll just go A class and see if it's worth rerunning after that. I don't remember. This is not a good start. There we go. This is not. At least I don't think it is. All right, the misalignment. Oh, this is familiar. Okay, hang on. This is familiar. You know what? This isn't so far bad. Oh, this one has been a recent event lab that we've done, I think. It's not bad. It actually does feel like something you can actually race on. Wait. Got some bad collisions there. Well, this isn't that bad so far. This is actually would make a decent real race. Alright, this one so far is okay. I just had to test that. Yeah, it is passable. I'd like to know... Okay, next lap I need to remember to see what that actually says. They put some effort into they put some effort into this. This part feels like a little bit of a Monaco-esque. Whoops. Yeah, it's passable. We'll give this track creator a like, just so that way they hopefully continue to work on their craft a little bit. I think the last two turns need improvement, though. But other than that, it's passable. Yep. This might be good in a higher class, too. Yep, that's what I was thinking. This one feels like it would be better for S1. But at least there's nothing major with it that would be like, nope, this is a hard no. Let's just fix... That's fine. That one's fine. Mm. Oh, those itches, and I've got it. No, well, yeah, that's just missing the ambient stuff. And I would actually like to see the severity of the last two turns flipped. I'd like to see the softer left put in for the softer right, or for the hard right. Oh, hang on. Oh, they put their name in there. Okay. You know what they could have done too? They could have embraced fully embraced the abandoned raceway feel. I feel like they've just made it just you have an open track day feel. Gotta remember that's a turn. Okay, so what I was saying was I'd like to see how sharp this left-hand turn is as the final turn, and this, which is slightly less severe, as the turn that I just came out of. That's a good solid. In terms of raceability, though, it is definitely a good solid one. I'll say the editors, whoever the editors are, did all right with this one. Yeah, arrow boards and countdown boards would also be good. So I think that's what those Horizon boxes are actually supposed to be, are somewhat countdown boards. Because they're up on the right here. You count down your distance boards depending on where you are, because if you're at Road America, they're 3, 2, 1. See, 4, 3, 2, 1. Then you got 3, 3, 2, 1. I wonder when they did this though. Because if they did it before those distance boards, then I can see why they used the Horizon boxes. All right, so I want to say that this one is something that I remember. And if this is the one that I think it is, yeah, I think you're right. And if it's the one I think it is, then this one is going to be an automatic dislike. Because if it's the one I think it is, this one has the part where the highways has construction and you're down to a single lane and you're trying to run a race in that. Yep, it is exactly that one, and I think you are exactly right. I think this was B class, and I'm off the road. Yep, I remember this. Divided highway. I mean, the route itself isn't the worst. If I was just judging by the route itself, it's not the most horrible thing. It's the egregious use of props where you really don't need any. You don't need the split highways. You don't need the tunnel that you go through to be like that. It's you don't need the close down a lane. You don't need this damn chicane here. Because the race path itself is fine. It's just everything they've added to it is unnecessary and takes away from it. So this also feels like it's kind of a hang on. It's kind of a modified version of the our favorite street scene race where we had rush hour traffic. It's a modified the end is that. But yeah, it's just a shame that they added so much stuff because the course itself is not bad. The path itself is not bad. It's just adding everything extra to it. The the divided highways, the construction sites, that weird chicane type thing going on. That all detracts from it. Yes. I think I've done this one before. I think I have done this one before. And if I have, I think I remember the issue with it. Yeah. Oh, dear God, yes, I have done this before. I remember this. Somehow that is the only troubled water on this circuit. My car is trying to escape into the ocean. It wants out. Wing decided it didn't want to live anymore and doing this race. That's a nice bad hitbox there. It's kind of hard to look at too. If you're going to put striped curbs and walls and all that stuff, put together a color combination that doesn't why am I hitting? Jeez, there's bad hitboxes all over the place here. I'm trying to think of the purpose of the checkpoints. I mean, if you think about it, there's no reason to have checkpoints. The whole track is contained. You're not narrowing anything by having those checkpoints. It's not like yours or the first one I ran where you have a fully enclosed course, circuit, yes, but at the same time, you're narrowing down. You're narrowing down the passable points. They're not doing that here. There's only one checkpoint required on this circuit. One. Now, if they were making the checkpoint so you had to stay on the road texture portion, that's one thing. But here, there's no reason to be on the striped portion. Yeah, you have your deceiving corners, but at the same time, what you're doing with the checkpoints is you're saying, okay, this is where you can go in these corners. I kind of wonder. I kind of wonder what they're doing with the checkpoints. They're not doing anything. See, look at these checkpoints. Do these checkpoints really need to be here? Make them road width. That will help. Those bumps don't do much. See, like this, I can't do anything like here. The course itself forces me to go between the checkpoints. I was about to say, where's the start-finish line? Why is the start-finish line on the at the very base of the hill? Just like dislike. Again, I haven't forgotten where I rated this. I mean, okay, you let me drive your one Phalanx Raceway. You saw that I was basically straight lining through that one section. You closed it off. You made a change that made the more challenging, but an appropriate change to it. So many of these courses, I wonder if how much you can actually get away with. Like you see something, you close off that shortcut. Some of these are open to shortcuts. Too many shortcuts. My car is floating. My God. That's alright, he gets a no from me because look at this ridiculousness. If they run out of checkpoints. Nope. Thought there was a Oh, I'm thinking of GTA. Damn it. Do we really need 3 checkpoints this close together? 4 checkpoints. Hey, look. Checkpoint. 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 Checkpoint, checkpoint. Jeez. Yeah, it needs the arrows. The layout of the circuit is not the worst. We don't need to use the allotment of checkpoints. Yeah, we don't need the whole allotment of checkpoints being used. Could use the distance markers. We don't need the freaking checkpoints every 10 milliseconds. I want to like this one because I like the layout of the circuit itself. But it's just missing too many of the quality things and has too many checkpoints. Under a tunnel, yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, give it a few minor tweaks. Get rid of some of these damn checkpoints, please. I mean, turn one hairpin is an interesting choice. I'm not going to complain about that. It's an interesting choice. It's different than you'd see in a lot of places. Yep. And you got a few good braking zones too. I mean, you got two good, well, one true hairpin and one more of a spoon type. Oh, I forgot about this right here, too. Yeah, just lacking some props, lacking your uh, arrows, lacking your distance markers. That's really it. Lacking some of interesting feature. Though I would say also they should actually put the checkpoints on the outside of the curbs instead of the inside. That'd be funny trying to race this in the dark. Hey, I can't see. Nope. We'll give them a like because they're most of the way there. No, we will avoid that like it's the plague. And it almost kind of. It is the Horizon version of the plague. The Horizon GP circuit, I'm afraid. That one doesn't give me any good feelings, to be honest. So we're going to call on an old reliable here. We're calling on old reliable Rally Lancer because that gave me feelings it was actually a rally circuit. Oh dear. What are we? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 10 cars. What are we in for? All right. Whoa. Hello. Not sure what we're in for here. Holy crap. Yeah, arrow boards would be great. Distance markers. I am very disappointed in the fact that this is not a true anything. It's there's parts where you lose your where you have no asphalt, so it's not an actual rally, or it's not rally. It's not fully asphalt either. That's just two small places where you don't have any. Probably need a checkpoint there. That's a pointless chicane. Yeah, that's why I said that's a pointless chicane. Oh, good God. What in the hell? Why would you program this for a 9-lap race? See right here, there's no oh wait, not right here. So like right here. That's off-road technically. Because the vegetation clipped through. Need a checkpoint there. See, this is a good proper, well, triple chicane, I think. Kind of triple chicane, not quite S's. Whoops. I did not think, I forgot what that actually was. Checkpoint here. Chicane is pointless. Thanks for all the tires. Yeah, so we need to get the vegetation fixed. That's okay, then I'm going to put on playground games. They need to have a feature where you can remove the vegetation from clipping through. And this is going to be my last lap on this. So they need to do that. This person needs checkpoints in a few places. They need the direction arrows. They need the countdown. They need the distance boards. Though they have some of the distance boards, and that really bothers me. They have some of the distance boards. They just don't have some of them they need. I don't think I've ever seen such a large, numerous number of chicanes in one place. Don't need a checkpoint here. But again, need a checkpoint here. Otherwise, you can run that out anywhere you want. And to fix this chicane. And it's too many laps. Proper race length is important to a proper blueprint, and 9 laps over that is an endurance race. I agree. 3 laps, maybe 4 at the most. If you're looking for a 10-minute race, you put it to 4. If you're looking for a regular race, put it to 3. I'm afraid that this is what I think it's going to be. That's what I'm actually afraid of. No. This one is actually in the Horizon Stadium. This is a racetrack. Don't tell me slow. Whoops. I don't know what the hell this is. There's a shuttle, yup. And the course is okay-ish. The course is okay-ish. Everything around it is actually not bad. The shuttle, the fact they made a shuttle is pretty neat. I feel like I'm kind of racing in a place that's was once used by humans for racing and has been rediscovered. And they kind of put their space shuttle in there and went with it. Oh, don't go through the pits. Okay. The pits are a lie. You will miss the checkpoint if you go through the pits. Yeah, this with and some of the Horizon signs too make it feel like that Horizon has been abandoned for years. Whoops. Horizon's been abandoned for years. People have left Earth. They've come back and they found a track that was once used, and they're trying to reclaim the track. And the fact that they've got a mobile launch pad for that shuttle is really cool. See, if we go into the pits, we're gonna have a problem here. See, the pits are a lie. Don't go through the pits. And they've actually got everything laid down correctly too. That amazes me. All the work that went into this, so much that had to be done, and they've actually got everything seemingly lined up. Is it bad that it surprises me when like 98% of the people line things up? Like 98% of the time when people line things up that aren't you. Because I know you take care to try to make sure everything's right. But I've seen so many bad event labs from others, it just amazes me when things are actually lined up right. I don't like this because they actually did a pretty decent job with it. All right, event lab. Let's do a couple more. Let's do like one or two more. Going down the line. King's Court Grand Prix, which is something I don't remember. Okay. Oh, is this the one I think it is? I don't think so. Okay. That giant Christmas tree makes things a little bit painful visually. There is something wrong here. Hitboxes are weird. It's almost like the gravity is different. Holy cow, what the heck? I'm also not doing 10 laps of this. That's kind of neat. I really hate the on rails feeling too. But yeah, that is exactly what it feels like. That was good. Christmas tree is not needed here. Some stuff just isn't lined up right either. Like the walls and stuff aren't lined up right. Holy crap. Don't put the Christmas tree in the track. Again, need playground games to have a remove feature tool. So you can stop clipping stuff through like that. I mean, at least they've got everything that we complain about people not having. Arrow signs, distance markers, checkpoints. So around the Christmas tree, you might want to put like just an arrow sign somewhere to know that you're going to have to go right. Because that Christmas tree is a little visually jarring, driving right at it. Again, hate the on rails feeling. Yeah, they do need to move a couple walls a little bit, but I mean, don't. Yeah, they need to get rid of the extra gravity. You know, you. I'm not even. I'm not going to rate it. I don't know how to rate it. See, it doesn't say what. It doesn't say it has anything, any effects on it. See, there it is. The Grand Prix version is made for the Hot Wheels Bad to the Blade and is modified torque and gravity. Please don't do that. Because if you tune the bad to the blade right, the feel simulates an F1 car for the most as close in this game as you're going to get anyway. I mean, that's actually the kind of thinking when I tuned my aerial atom to S2. That's kind of what I was going for, as close to F1 as I could get, knowing that I've got an open tube car. Well, I gotta say, this one looks fun off the start. Oh dear. I would say they need arrows, but they. Oh, jeez. I'd say they need the turn arrows, but you probably can't put enough of them in there for this. Wow. This is not. I'm not going the wrong way. Why am I driving down a parking garage? This is visually awful. You know what this feels like it should be? This isn't a race. This isn't a race course. This is a drift race. This isn't a regular race. Okay. I can't fairly judge this. Though visually it's still rough to try to navigate. Still need some arrows. Don't need the bright lights. That's awful. Yeah, I can't really fairly rate this. This car is not for drifting. If I feel like trying to if I feel like trying to do a drift trial on it, I'll have to come back to that one. But visually, it's terrible between the racing and the checkpoint pylon smoke. It's not. That part is makes me not want to do. I'm afraid of that one. Hey, see, this one calls it out. Horizon Drift Stadium Circuit. Drift Circuit. Calls it right out. Well, I was about to say, I know if I don't like this, then at least I'm not big enough for him to notice and be mad about if I don't like it. I mean, I've heard of him. I think I've only watched like one of his videos, and I don't even remember it. Okay, that's apparently a thing. So we've got two jumps on a road course, which I'm not exactly thrilled with. Cool. I mean, I equate jumps with like Stadium Series racing or Baja or cross country or something like that, not road racing. And they are actually unrecoverable if you fall off. Hence the reason I'm falling off. I'm glad this is only three laps. Holy crap, this is painful to look at. There's so for me, there's too much going on with this. With visually with all the blue crap going on. There's just way too much going on. Those banners make no sense at all. Those two jumps just no. Those are terrible to look at. This movie feels like it would be at home. Do you remember the movie Demolition Man with Sylvester Stallone and Wesley Snipes? That's what this feels like. It feels like that kind of sterilized world. Didn't I just say I dislike the blueprint? It is hard to drive and look at. Yeah, it's after a while with all the different shades of blue. And I like blue. Don't get me wrong. I like blue. My God, that is hard to when it's all white and two shades of blue, all you see. That is difficult. It was literally hurting my eyes. And wait, you just said he got never mind. I will I will never understand how I'll never understand how he is one of the so-called top names in Forza. Is he one of those with his own like crew he films with that just feels like it's a very tight closed group? What in the hell is this? I don't know what's going on. Wow, that's not exactly a good start. Because if I was watching what I think I was watching from him, then yeah, I can see why to avoid him. Because it felt very kind of weird in a way. Okay, one, why? Why does this exist if you're not supposed to go there? So far, this one is disappointing. Okay, that was kind of neat. Disappointing, but neat. You know what's funny? Because it seems like. Okay, this has just gotten interesting. Should open it up a little bit, but. Oh, hello. We're in the player house. You would think because it seems like if what I was watching from him is actually what it was, then him and I have a lot of would have like similar ideas on how to do things. It just felt like I don't know, it just felt like kind of and again I could be misremembering, but it just felt like kind of a way too competitive thing. And considering if he was doing what I think he was doing, they were racing POP 50s. Like having a huge like competition about it and getting all being all serious about POP 50s. Almost felt like some of it was a little maybe a little more judgmental than it probably should have been too. But ooh, I get points for this. That's kind of cool putting all the lights down in that in that tunnel. Wait a second. Wait, seriously. Wait. What? What? I think I know what's going to happen here too. Yup. I'm a train. Choo choo. Okay, this has gotten more fun. Lit up tunnel, drive on the train tracks. Interesting. Oh, that. Oh, I am so sorry that that did not seem to line up 100% right. Excuse me. That was. Hey, at least an effort was made there. What? Really? You probably should. I don't think the prison time will be worth it. I don't think you want to have to pay for the to repair your car. I mean, that's the point where you for the sanity of your wallet and your insurance, you probably should just leave it at a proper one finger salute. But again, I'm just looking out, making sure that you're not paying fines, getting prison time, or having to worry about your insurance and stuff like that. Good grief, this is long. A lot of interesting parts, but it's very long. And you need to tighten up that chicane there. And that beginning, that wide open space is very deceptive and not in a good way. Other than that, I got to admit I probably like the light up tunnel more than I should. And I like the fact that they actually implemented the train tracks into the lap design. Oh, Rally Lancer, let's not do that because I did not pay attention to where we actually were. All right, let's make one last one. Let's see, we've done that. Pit Lane Night or Pit Lane Night. Back to the island. Probably not the right car for this, but I don't care. Rally Lancer wants to stretch its legs. Well, I tell you, this is not off to a good start. Did 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 I miss something? That was an editor's choice too. The prop trucks that you go nowhere near. There's all right, Arc McQueen City DX it is. Please don't disappoint. All right, let's see if this actually has a better start than the other one does. What did I just get myself into? It's not quite how those work. This one's visually, I like this one visually. They made a huge error in this, though. Never mind, they made a few huge errors in this one. Get rid of the Hot Wheels jump, get rid of the bowling pins. Now, this is one where, contrary to previous ones, I would like to see nothing like marking the way. This feels like it's it feels like you're racing in an open city. And I like that concept, you know. Use the street scene markers to set your checkpoints. Also, don't freaking have us jump. Save jumps for off-road, please. Off-road and cross country. Not sure why we have grass texture there. I like the concept behind it. The execution just lacks in some areas. Finally, you're using those arrows properly. Oh, okay. Eek. Yeah, it does feel like a Gymkhana on oh, why are we putting a checkpoint around a fabricated tree? But it feels like an open city track, so I'm okay with. I'd be okay with less in terms of direction aids. Doesn't feel like you're making an actual city road course. It feels like you're racing in an open city. No. No. Stop with the Hot Wheels boost pads. No to the Hot Wheels boost pads. Oh! This would be better if it had a percentage counter. This be a long lap. There it is. There's the finish line. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was Cluedo in other places outside of the US. I give you a cancel because I don't know how to rate your thing. Oh, but yeah, that does look like those. Yeah, we just call it Clue here. It's like, wait a second, Cluedo. So I was looking up the names, like, oh. So us being Americans, we just did the American thing and just said, okay, we're calling it Clue. That's all we need. 4 letters. This island is so ridiculous. It's probably fun for creation. I just like the ridiculousness of the island, though. Sure, just drive right off the edge. Drive right along the edge. Can you survive the banking? I think the only thing is they need to be able to have it so you can move the start-finish line. Whoops. I actually tried to stop that time. Let's see. Okay. Let's see if I can actually do this right this time. Trying to hang on the side of the banking. I just had to do something ridiculous there, didn't I? All right. And I think after reviewing how many of these event labs, I think that is, whoops, that is not an event lab at all. I think that is going to be where I end it tonight. Whoops. Oh, let's not even get started on these. Oh yeah, I am not reviewing these right now. There is no way. Best of the month. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. Okay, I think that's where to end it. Somebody's thumbnail with a guy at one of the festival grounds, and I think that's just where we call it for tonight. Hopefully, I continue to feel better over the next few days so I could get back on a regular schedule. Whoops. Yeah, there we go. Let's go that way. But yeah, have a good one, and I will be back at least some point this upcoming week. So yeah, have a good one.